CBProductions, and welcome to a development stream. Say, how has everyone's day been so far? Louder? Even louder, please. Everyone's day has been great. Do not worry if you had a bad day today. There's always tomorrow. Anyways, welcome to this live stream. Please make sure to read the stream rules located in the description. If you are caught breaking them, you will be kicked off the live stream. If you would like to read the stream rules, click on the Google Docs link in the description, and that should bring you directly to the stream rules. And if you're new and if you enjoy the live stream, hi! Welcome to CBProductions. Make sure to like the live stream and subscribe for more good content coming soon. Oh, don't forget to click on the bell. That is important. And that's also for if you do not want to miss any uploads I do, or make. Whichever works. Alright. Who's ready for the Restream lane? Alright, so am I. I'm ready for the Restream link as well. And the Restream link will be coming on the following countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Refresh your screens! And I will see you in. Anyways, enjoy the rest of the stream, everyone. Hello everyone! Good afternoon, good evening. I'm Christopher or Chris from CBProductions. And welcome to Development Stream 98, February 6th of 2026. Before I let any of my Restream viewers in, please make sure to keep any of my live streams family friendly. If you can't break the rules, I will have to kick you. But I really don't want to kick you out though. So let's get one thing clear. I want this live stream as well as future live streams to be family friendly. Got it? If you don't get it, click on the live stream's description, scroll down until you find the Google Docs link, and once you've managed to find the Google Docs link, be sure to click on it, and that should directly bring you, or should I have said, that should bring you directly to the stream rules. And once again, I'm Christopher or Chris from CBProductions. Hi there. Alright, I have nobody on my Restream, not until now. And the chat has been turned on for subscribers only. Enjoy the show! Tonight I'll be working on a Berkshire Bell place. Yeah? Oh, shoot.
stuff it on the couch. Stop doing that. Every friggin' night. It's alright. So upset you were.
Alright, guys, I'm back. Had my Five Guys cheeseburger. And on my main Restream, welcome in Nicholas and Franca.
I am Nick. Hi, Chris. Hey, man.
Hello.
Oh, hola, Nicholas. Alright, guys, since you heard the news,
What news?
the PolEx has finally, after the DLC for Restream World 5 to celebrate
I actually heard about the... It's been announced that, oh yeah, I heard about that. I'm very excited. Hope to get it.
Yeah, so do I.
The war pipes.
Wait, Chris, why there's colorful pipes?
What are these pipes gonna be used in, Nicholas?
I don't know.
War pipe railroad tunnels.
Yeah. They were used to take a warp pipe to another game.
Wait, by the way, Chris, how are you?
I'm good. How about you?
Good.
To another game.
Pipe tunnel! Warp pipe tunnel, protein!
What if we had it so a train would step in, so it would be scripted, like whenever the train reaches the end of the tunnel, the consist deletes itself. The train and the consist deletes itself, and if the player stops at the tunnel, they teleport to a brand new game, to a whole different game.
By the way, Chris, how's your Friday?
What is this donation thing? What would you guys think about that?
Yeah. Let me see. By the way, Chris, how's your Friday going on?
Because
It's good.
to help finish the time tunnel. Oh wait, the sensor is offset, so I fixed it.
The sensor?
The sensor at the time tunnel!
Oh, I see it.
Hmm.
What this is supposed to do is, I actually saw clips of it in action. It's supposed to, this part is supposed to turn, and this part is supposed to turn after, and this little part is supposed to turn after. Is that how it works?
Yeah.
Chris, how's your Friday today?
Franca, my Friday's been good.
Oh, okay.
Alright. What better way to start off with a few updates to this place?
Yeah.
Before Development Stream 98 took place tonight, has taken place tonight, here's a sneak peek for this year's Rails of Unionville's April Fool's Train.
What about me? Where's my avatar?
Your avatar's not in here. Can you spot all the people? Can you spot all the iPad kids?
I spotted CO2, Sonny, Manning,
Oh.
2008,
Oh.
Ollie Wugaba, and Matt Santorell from the game feed.
Oh. Oh, now I get it, Chris. It's the leakers. Right? The passengers. Yeah. The leakers.
Santorell fan will make a game
If I'm correct.
game. what will be?
Hmm.
If we're ever gonna do something with these iPad Kid leakers, their voices are gonna sound higher pitched than usual.
Like, oh no, yeah, that's right, my model.
Hi everyone, I'm Nice Drinks. Hi everyone, I'm Nice Drinks. And I'm 50 years old too. And I'm 50 years old too. Any other voices?
Hi everyone, I'm Sonny of 44.5, Unity's #1 enemy.
Oh, hi everyone, I'm Sonny, this is another enemy. Oh, hi everyone, I'm GP38252, aka Mouse Division Nelson. Hi everyone, I'm Matt 2008. BEDT, Mass. What about you guys?
They're quiet.
Nicholas?
Simple.
Hello? Still there?
Yes.
What about BEDT and Sunny? Oh, BEDT and Mass?
Hi everyone, I'm BTT53 guy. Hello everyone.
Hi everyone!
Hello everyone.
Hey!
I'm Manchester and I made still a game.
Wait, is that voice from TV show you did, Nicholas? The voice is like some familiar.
Now, all the Rails of Univille players and longtime Team Chris Gaming and Team Narrowgauge members are gonna laugh when they see this.
Actually, they're gonna cry.
What would you guys say? Laugh or cry?
Cry.
And here's the regular iPad Kid,
Of the engine will be none other than
Maverick Travilli.
Congratulations! You saved your brain cells.
Congratulations! You saved your brain cells! Now, if this passenger car was to get deleted, what would it sound like?
Oh no, you destroyed my model?
It would play something funny, but pitched a little bit higher than usual.
No, you destroyed my model.
No! You destroyed my model! Whee!
Oh no! Oh no! You destroyed my model!
What you think about this? What you think about this right here?
Oh no! You destroyed my model!
Oh yeah. Hilarious.
Because they're all kids inside, and when you go to delete this car,
Oh no! You destroyed my model!
now
Chris,
Nicholas and I were thinking about adding some more NPCs into the car.
Chris, do you know what I'm also excited? You're bringing back.
Huh?
Well, I want to take back, like, long time ago when you used to do, like an iPhone
And
stream.
On April 1st, the Super Mario Galaxy movie will come out.
April
And
1st?
April Fools, yeah. they're gonna reschedule to another date. They put that as an April Fool's.
Yeah,
Trust me. I see they're gonna do it.
April Fool's Day 2026 is when the new Mario movie is gonna be out in theaters.
That's gonna be a joke.
So this is not an April Fool's joke, isn't it?
Let me think of my calculation.
Nicholas,
and-
this is no... So it's gonna be April Fool's Day, but it's not an April Fool's joke about the Mario movie being released.
I don't know. It actually will be a joke. Let me think my calculation.
Actually,
My calculation is it's gonna be another prank. They're gonna reschedule to another.
Nope! It was moved up to April 1st, 2026. Sorry, França. That's no joke.
But,
Hello there,
Are you sure?
Hello there, Berkshire 765 Productions 2.0. Welcome to the stream. Will the GS4s and
Wait.
Rails of Unionville be updated?
Wait. Oh,
But okay. What I wanted to show... What I forgot to... Oh, wait. Here's what it... For the test, I'm gonna run BGRR67.
6-7.
What does BGRR67 stand for, guys?
6-7 brain rods.
B1, yacht level number 67.
No, it's actually 6-7.
B1, yacht level 6.
Nicholas, how do we tell França here?
Chris, why are you still wearing the Santa hat?
BDRR.
Bruh.
67
Chris.
stands for B1, yacht level 67.
Wait a minute, Chris. Why are you wearing a Santa hat and Santa costume in February?
For a few things.
Well, with February, not in
Alright.
December, actually.
Alright, here we go.
Yeah, but
Seems like the Sora 2 AI, the Sora AI2, the Sora 2 passenger car has been coupled up, and nobody's been falling.
Chris, usually Santa Claus comes in December, not in February.
Look at the hands, guys, look at the hands. As you can see, the hands are moving up and down as the train is going forward. And it will also move, and it'll also move up and down when the train goes backwards. What do you think about that?
Wow.
Oh no, please help me. Alright, hang on, let's see all the kids, What did you guys think about that?
It's awesome. Funny and awesome.
Uh-oh, that's not good. Uh-oh, the coach is shaking all over the place now. Oh, yeah. When Nicholas and I were testing this car, it was shaking all over the place. The bogies were coming off and derailing a lot. Now we all found out why. If you look inside JDM's, you know, he removed the accessory. He removed the What do I call it? What do they wear? Accessories? Yes. He actually removed the accessories from their original placeholders. And that's what I'm gonna do right now.
Chris.
So we make the iPad kids can write off. I don't know.
Chris. I have a question.
Yeah?
So remember the streams used to do like a Saturday or Sunday mornings fun stream and the night fun stream? Remember that, Chris?
What about it? What did you do something bad?
No. Well, I'm happy you bring it back, Saturday night fun stream. What about the morning? Saturday or Sunday night and morning fun stream?
Have you heard the news, boys?
Can't seem to wake up.
MK the instrument. Have you guys ever heard of MK the?
Can't seem to wake up early enough to actually do a Saturday morning fun stream.
Hey boys,
Not
have
as
you
much
heard
anymore.
the news?
The Mario
Have you heard
Galaxy
the news,
movie's
boys?
releasing April 1st.
Yeah. Well, have you guys ever heard of MK the instrumentalist? Have you guys ever heard of MK the instrumentalist?
Yeah.
Have you guys ever heard of MK the instrumentalist?
Think so.
Well, good news.
Mm-hmm.
He was exposed.
Wait, who?
MK the instrumentalist. He was exposed.
Chris.
MK the instrumentalist was exposed. Am I right, man?
Chris, so remember
Wait.
the hiking?
How did he get exposed?
Chris, so remember that when you did hiking on the rubber forest trail in Orange, Massachusetts? Can you say, Alvin? Can you do it, please, Chris?
What happened to MK, the MK guy? How did he get exposed? Oh, there we go. There we go, the trains. MK the Instrumentalist.
I'll show you what he did. Here's the proof. Here's the link to prove it.
Oh, him.
That's it.
TW bleep.
Sua dor já passou? Mas... Have you heard the news? Disney casted Bob Iger out!
I heard. How do you feel about that?
I feel happy that Disney is saved. All because of the new Disney CEO, Dustin Mallow. Here's the proof. Bob Iger. Oh no! You destroyed my Disney career!
The new Disney CEO actually respects animation and likes the Muppets.
Yep.
Oh, and he says AI will not replace human creativity while he is Disney CEO.
We're saved! We're
Well,
saved!
Disney is saved. One thing. It's over, Iger.
It's over, Iger. It's over, Bob Iger. And not just that. Hello there, Diddle Train. Welcome into the main Restream. And welcome into the stream.
Hey, man.
Oh, and it's also game over for MK the Instrumentalist. And on my main Restream, welcome in Key and Jacob Farrett of KGF Enterprises Incorporated, and Team Chris
Hello,
Gaming 977, or Team CBProductions 05, and Team Narrow Gauge Fan 190.
What's cooking, y'all?
What is up, everybody? It's your boy, Key and Jacob Farrett of KGF Enterprises
Hey,
Incorporated.
that's my line. That's my line.
Did you guys hear
What
the...
is up, everybody? It's your boy, Kean Farrett of KGF Enterprises Incorporated and Team CB Productions 05. What's cooking?
In case you missed out, Diddle Train and Kean, take a look at the interiors of the Sora 2 of the B&GRR Sora 2 AI passenger car for the upcoming Rails of New April Fools update.
And that also applies to the Lackawanna Newport.
And I hear from you, and I hear that you're making sensors for the time tunnels.
Mm-hmm. Did Nicholas tell you, Kean?
Yes, he did. But how are you gonna make them light? How are you gonna make them light up?
You mean make the tunnel light up? This sensor here is to control this switch right here.
Are you also gonna animate the post-entry whoosh?
Well, I'll give it a try, Kean. Other than that, I do know how to animate NPCs. Have a look inside of the passenger car of the Brainrot Express, or one of the passenger cars.
I saw it.
And any familiar faces? Any familiar faces, Kean?
No, not to my knowledge.
Have Nicholas and I tell you. We
Nice
have
Drinks,
Nice Drinks,
Jeffrey
Jeffrey Beetle 2, Mr. Redding, Sunny, BEDT, or Strasbourg Grill _ 89 fan, now known as Thomas, BEDT 15 Productions,
Net Battle 2008.
NetBell 2008, and Mass Central Rail fan
Mass Central Rail
2008.
Fan. The game
Met
feed.
Bell 2008 and Mass Central Rail fan. Or
That's
should I
for
say,
well, and the game feed.
or should I say, Nick, I can't actually say it.
Nick Puello. Puello. Nick Puello.
K.
Nick Puello, the game feed.
Private chat, you guys.
Nick Puello, the game feed. The game thief himself. Here it is. The game thief himself.
Even the Railroad Legends staff hate him. You know,
Yeah.
Sub and Bacon over at Railroad Legends,
Yeah.
and D&H Rail fan and Edaville 21 fan, they hate him.
Yeah.
They strongly are against Nick Paleo. And if you show these guys that Nick Paleo's in this passenger car for the April Fool's update for Rails of Unionville as a sneak peek, they're all gonna start laughing. You should also show them Nick Paleo's what the screen is displaying on Nick's iPad,
Edaville.
and they're all gonna get a kick out of it. They're gonna get a kick out of it because he's actually inside the iPad kid's car. What do you think about that?
Funny.
Oh. How do I even say this about what happened on Discord? KJF Enterprises Incorporated got hacked.
Well, Kian, you got hacked on Discord, but you came back.
What? The good news is I've been unblocked. My main has been unblocked. The bad news is that I still can't get past the unconsented 2FA wall.
How did you get hacked, Kian?
False report scam. I was naive. I don't want to talk about it any further.
Well, I was gonna say, if somebody sent you a suspicious link, be careful. Be careful of what links you click on. Be very careful, Kian. Because some of these scripts can actually hack your Discord account, like what just happened. You agree with me, Nicholas?
Yeah.
If it was the files or anything, be very careful, Kian. Be extremely careful.
I will.
And also be very careful if people send you links that may
You already said that.
That can or will be suspicious. That can, maybe, or will be suspicious.
I understand.
What did Discord do with the hackers anyway?
This is why I'm probably not gonna get Discord back now. Many of you guys are getting hacked. First Diddle Train, now Kian. By the way, Kian, so you told us how you got hacked. Well, did you report something? Or did somebody...
It was a scam.
Oh. You reported the scam to Discord?
No. I was force locked out of my main because of a false report scam. and I hypothesized that one of my fellow Discord friends was hacked and got hacked as well.
All for the same reason?
Yeah. I don't want to dawdle about this
Double
any.
ouch.
I don't want to talk about this any further.
Oh, wait. Guys, I forgot to tell you all something.
What?
Hey, it's the chain of the Polar Express's bell.
Mm-hmm.
What's that I'm hearing?
Look at it.
What's...
Alright, I'm gonna take the bell.
What's that I'm
Alright.
hearing in the background?
Anybody?
Wow. This is an amazing battle.
You know what just happened?
The bell rope was dramatic.
Mm-hmm. For those that don't know what just happened, since you saw the bell swing, I'm happy to tell you, the rope has officially been rigged.
Yippee.
Nice.
And here's what I gotta say for it.
Jolly good show, dear Chris. Jolly good show, Christopher. Jolly
This is
good
amazing.
show.
Woo!
This is amazing. This is amazing, boy.
We're almost done, folks. We're almost there.
We're almost there, gentlemen. Alright, what do we need to do? You did that one detail on PolEx.
You know, I'm surprised. The PolEx in the movie didn't have white walls, nor any white stripes on it on the walkway.
Watch.
You did the power
This.
socket joints on the PolEx.
Any differences with this thing? Take a look at it. For those that watch this part right here. Look at that.
Wow.
You know what's going on?
The
It's going.
thingy is moving.
Yep, I rigged that one as well. It actually works.
What's that thing for?
But the only problem it has is sometimes it works too good. This piece comes down, this piece comes off.
You might have to fix that.
And that's what I'm gonna
You
do.
might have to fix this.
I added a prismatic constraint. Obviously that doesn't work. Right here, and there's a prismatic constraint here. What could be a better way to do this? I see this. There's the yellow is facing the X position, and the orange is facing the up position, which is the Y. So what do we need to do? Okay, so here, it's something different. Oh, it's the same thing.
You know, Chris, you should do a cover of James Bryan Coffey's "Build the Bridge," and you should have me singing it.
Same position, same everything. Now, where is this attachment? Aha! This attachment is right. If you can see this, That means it's right in there. Aha! Here's what it looks like. Now, how do we get this to... Is it that complicated?
Still can't believe 844 has been added to North Line.
North Commuter?
Mm-hmm. You know, I could just see her in the 4014 pulling excursion trains, or at least have 844 hauling excursions, and the big boy hauling freight. Yep, I can just see it now. Steam on the North Commuter.
Aha! Here's what we have to rig. This piece right here for the direction. The handlebar pieces. Independent. And of course, one of the other brake notches. The whistle. The throttle. And one of these switches that operates the lights. And, of course, the firebox door.
Soon to be raked.
But other than that, hope you love this. What am I doing with the door?
You're opening it?
Of course, all the Rails and Uvo players and Lackawanna Newport players are all gonna go crazy when they see that. And some of you wondering...
What about those pieces?
And some of you guys are wondering, hey Chris, about this chain right here. And if you guys are wondering about this bell chain, some of you guys are questioning me right now. Not really, but some of you guys are questioning me. Hey Chris, are you gonna fix this bell chain? It sinks into the locomotive boiler. Alright. Here's what it looks like as I'm testing it right now. Here's what it looks like whenever it's in test mode. Watch the bell chain.
Alright, KGF.
See how it sinks into the boiler?
Yes.
Yeah.
Originally, all of this was sinking into the boiler, and it was also going down to the wheels. I didn't want that, so I had to anchor everything up here, all the way up to here. But I could anchor some more up here, all the way to where the funnel is. But it would only go for a good 45-degree angle, and it would also get stuck on the other way.
There you go.
Did you guys see the new Muppet Show special?
I heard about it.
It's now available on Disney Plus.
Please be very careful when listening to Nightstrings and Jet 5002 sing the Muppet Show theme song.
Imagine.
But anyways, now that I rigged that one, here's what it looks like as of right now. But
Have
alright.
you guys ever heard of Super Blue Pig?
Bring the lower angle to 40 to negative 45, and the upper angle to 45. Here's what it looks like. See that? Okay. Ding. Ding.
Have you guys ever heard of Super Blue Pig?
Super Blue Pig?
Yeah. Have you guys ever heard about Super Blue Pig? One material that they use to make Super Blue Pig.
Okay, so it's almost rotating at a 45-degree angle. It's at 44.249. That's the degree it is in. Oh, I also widened the way so that way the bell can actually go through this. Can you see what I did with the bell thing? With the bell frame, I edited it so that way the bell would actually pass through without hitting it. Great idea, isn't it?
Yeah. Have you guys ever heard of Super Blue Pig?
Super Blue Pig. Oh yeah, the AI Super Blue Pig.
Yeah. He
What?
say I swap like BMO.
Hi, my name is Bimo. This is my magical star. She glows when we're happy.
How's my voice impression of BMO?
Mommy. Here's one. Hi, my name is BMO. This is my magical star. She glows when we're happy. What do you think about mine?
That's good. Considering BMO is actually a kid in his own series.
Not to be confused with Adventure Time's BMO.
Mm-hmm. I prefer Adventure Time BMOs over that BMO. Any day.
True. Couldn't agree more.
Oh, the MK guy.
I'm gonna tell the truth about B. Well, the truth is, every frame of BMO was made with AI, just AI. Since BMO is made with AI, what do you think about my truth about BMO? For those who are wondering, that BMO's things were made with heart. Well,
It
the
reads
truth
here,
is,
Nicholas sent me, on the second picture, MK was asked by multiple users under 18 to stop as they were uncomfortable and he was being inappropriate, all of whom were backed up by other adults and also asking him to stop. He initially directly replied with NSFW language and content to the minor who posted the link. This is not the first time he has done this to a minor. Here's my response. Unacceptable. Or unacceptable.
my response, disgraceful.
Said Gordon.
Disgusting!
Said James. Despicable, said Henry.
You were supposed to say despicable, Chris. Why don't we try that again?
Our response, MK, instrumentalist. What you did was disgraceful.
Disgusting!
Despicable.
Yeah. No wonder why the Thomas Phantom was exposed to you, MK. First Richard Jordan, now you. First Richard Jordan, and now MK the instrumentalist. Play for 10, man.
Too bad he's not in jail yet.
Thank goodness that Richard Jordan was in jail. I'm happy to see Richard Jordan in prison. Am I right, man?
Okay, MKD.
We're all happy to see Richard Jordan in prison. Am I right, man? Goodbye. Hearts to Richard Jordan. Goodbye, Richard Jordan. Hope you are in jail.
Private chat, read silently. Don't read out loud. What did you think about that message?
Man. First Richard Jordan, now MK.
So, has been made official that MK the instrumentalist is. What I said in the private chat is correct.
Yes.
If MK the instrumentalist has a YouTube channel, I highly advise everybody, do not attack him.
Okay.
But just so you know, these types of people are never to be forgiven. There's no coming back once you're exposed for that.
What's that I'm hearing in the background?
The NASCAR NJPS Racer is here. Welcome in. Welcome to the streams. Welcome to the stream, Super Bren.
Make sure to behave yourself.
Well, actually, he's not in the Restream. But he's...
I found a link to his YouTube channel.
I saw this guy.
Snap your W-2 and
Oh, here we go. Most popular one. Hmm. He's getting so much attention right now because of what he did. But on the contrary...
Excuse me.
Nobody really is going after him. Oh, what's this? Silva engine upload. Guys, check this out. Private chat. Did you guys see it?
You see it? I'm hearing it. I'm really hearing it.
Alright, folks, the main Restream is officially full.
Are you sure? Because, there's only one, two... Oh, wait, never mind.
Welcome into
Now
the
it's
Restream,
full.
Bren.
Hello, everybody. Did you miss me?
Yes.
Oh boy, it has been a long time since I've been involved with Restreams.
It's been a long time since you got on. I took a break last year all because of what happened. I came back fully in August.
You know, I had to take a break from railroading due to the BADT issues. Like, you know how BADT is. Like, becoming a leaker, being racist. That's all of what I know.
Oh, did you see the last one of the old 475 model video from September?
Oh, not yet. I better check that out.
You know Thomas BEDT 15 Productions?
Yeah, I know him. Oh, of course, that's BDT for sure.
Copied my video ideas. Well,
Cinders and ashes.
Ever since I did the last one of the old 475 model,
he even copied it.
He copied the last one of the old 475 model with the 7002 model.
Oh my goodness. BDT is such a jerk for doing that.
Yeah.
You know what the most funniest part about BDT's last one of the old 7002 model?
Yeah.
His 7002 models are just a reskin of Frisco's trains as Atlantic.
what a faker he is.
It's simply Frisco's trains is Atlantic, right? Atlantic.
For sure.
But all he did was he reskinned it to make it look like 7002.
Yeah.
It has the correct bell, but you guys think it has the wrong whistle sound? It sounds like Long Island Railroad 3's. It sounds like a Long Island Railroad 3 chime. 7002 had a Penn C3 chime. What whistle did PRR 7002 wear? It had a Pennsylvania Railroad 3 chime. Long Island Railroad 3 chimes whistle being heard on, you know.
Everyone, I'll be right back.
Alright.
Dun 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 dun.
Oh, Nicholas, you finished the wheelbase for your line over World Cruiser. Alright. Let's see what the bell chain looks like with the ropes unanchored from the valve down to the bell. Alright, so it is sinking into the boiler. Here are the bell chains running in the boiler. The sunken in bell chains. And now we should commence testing. The first test we go to negative 45 degrees. And for the second test we do a 45-degree angle. Ding, 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 ding. The couplers on the, the PolEx sound. It's making their own music, is what it sounds like.
Yeah.
It's like sounds funny, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, we forgot to show Brent something. Hello? Oh. Seems like France is gone. So now the main restroom is not officially full anymore. We forgot to show Brent something. When he gets back, he's gonna laugh. He's gonna laugh. Tell him about what happened to BDT in this passenger car.
He got turned into an iPad kid.
Wait until he comes back.
Hey man! Indiana Hubbard about Railroad 2. Who wants you to solve the purpose express? The story just remarkable. They're right here! I remarked by them. My old attempt of articulating the front bogey failed. So, I came up with the new method of articulating the bogies.
And you also added tenders.
Yeah.
Oh wait, did you just build
And that is the power socket joint.
Did you just build the tenders, or have these tenders been always here?
I built the tenders since in the game they don't have one. And I also replaced the decal with the high quality version of the Star Carnival logo. And I revamped the cars and the locomotive.
How did you find the high quality logo?
Simple. On Spire's resource. I know where I found them. At Spire's resource. Also, or even the testers resource. I took that from Tessa's resource. I took that from Tessa's resource. I took that from Tessa's resource. I downloaded the cover points card from Tessa's resource. And then I used Paint.net to make the high quality version of the logo. It's really simple.
I have an announcement to make. Every October when I enter these streams, I'ma be like... How do y'all like that idea?
That's nice. What about for when you leave your streams? What about for when you leave my streams for the night, or so?
I don't know.
Or is it gonna be the same? Change to the world. My final message. Goodbye.
Maybe.
Oh, by the way, has anyone heard the rip-off models whistle yet? Have we given a chance for everyone to hear the rip-off BNGR R67's whistle? For those that missed out, here's what the rip-off model's whistle sounds like. Welcome into the stream, Tim. And now the main Restream is officially full once again. Oh, by the way, here's what the rip-off model's whistle sounds like. You ready to hear it? Come on. How long is it gonna take? Oh well. Did you guys hear that?
Yeah.
What did it just do? Which one has a better sounding whistle? The real one? Or this one? The real one? So the passenger car is derailing. We gotta fix that. Oh, by the way, Bren's gonna get a good laugh out of this one.
Yeah, that's very nice.
Alright. The wheel. Let's see what we got here. Ah! We have an advanced wheel. $154 wheels.
Chat, y'all.
What's this? ENSF 1640. Oh, it's a Santa Fe unit.
Yeah, it literally passed by my town this morning.
That was nice, wasn't it?
I wasn't there to see it.
You were at school.
Well, I was at home because school was out for the day, and I did not realize that it passed by.
Let me guess why your school was out for the day. Heater issues?
No, it was an at-home learning day.
Oh. At-home learning day. Alright. Alright, here's everybody without the wheels, or with the wheels disabled. As you can see, here's what happened to the iPad kids. Please note that this is Roblox and not in real life. What you know what happened to them? Anybody? Alright, this is what happens to them with the wheels enabled. But on the other hand, now that I come to see it, I think I probably know what the problem is. Isn't there something wrong with the gliders?
Well, I don't see the problem at all.
When I go to run this, it just bobbles. It just wobbles, like it just turns, tilts and turns and everything.
Yeah.
That's the only problem I see. Can you test out the game to see what the problem is with this coach car?
I can test it out. Yes or no?
The what now?
Do we have to put a best value on the iPad? Yes or no? Or do something else?
So with JDM's, it's gotta be like anchor issues with one of them. It's gonna be like anchor issues with some of them. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yo, Nick, I sent you a diagram of the EMD ST70 ACE, of which Diesel 8444 is a part of.
Yeah.
Don't need to thank me.
Oh. Is this taken from Maniac?
And start production of the EMD Diesel.
Okay. So. Aha! I see where that's going now. The pivot pilot moved places. That's the problem. We gotta set a primary part for that. The primary part should be the union. Now we gotta make sure this is what it should look like. Up. The steel brain mark car is gonna get worked on. I think I fixed the problem. Let's see how well this thing goes.
Big news, people! Josh D'Amaro is gonna become Disney's new CEO.
Oh, I actually heard that. Guess what else I heard you like. Guess what I heard. Guess how many. And guess what? Guess what I know about him. He actually likes the Muppets, and he actually is against AI. He's actually against AI. He likes Muppets, and he actually respects animation. Oh, wow. Uh-oh.
With Josh in charge, I can see it now. A fully fledged episode revival of the Muppet Show. Can y'all see it too?
What about Iger?
Wait, Iger actually left.
In your face, Igar. In your face.
Bob Iger is retiring from the Walt Disney Company on December 31st, 2026, with Josh D'Amaro taking over as CEO on March 18th, 2026.
So that means no more AI to Disney Plus. Am I right, man?
Disney be like, we're gonna be
in
using
your
AI.
face, Igar.
But in 2022, it was in your face, Chapek. Wasn't it?
Still, in your face, Iger. Ooh, why don't you say it too, Nick?
I'll say it.
In your face, Iger!
In your face, Bob Iger.
And hello, tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
Welcome tomorrow.
Hi, Tomorrow. Hello. What did you guys not like about Bob Iger? Anybody?
Well, he made Disney. He saw Disney to its downfall.
You know what? Have you guys heard of Bob Chapek?
The same one that Iger does. Disney is saved from Bob Iger.
Disney was saved from Bob Chapek since when they fired him, you know?
Yeah.
How did you guys feel when Disney fired Bob Chapek?
Reveal.
Reveal.
No. That's not the word. It starts with the letter R.
Revolted?
No.
Relieved.
It's a positive word.
Relieved.
Relieved. Yes.
What bad things has Bob Chapek done?
Oh, I think all of us know.
He once said animation was made for kids.
Wrong! Animation is for everyone.
Yeah,
And I mean
Chapek.
everyone.
Yeah, Chapek. Not to mention, but he made the Disney parks expensive. He made the Disney parks more expensive. All he cares about is his long-term money that costs the company long-term magic.
But
He's
But
green like that.
am I glad tomorrow's gonna replace Igar?
Not to mention that Chapek was green like Zaslav.
Why couldn't Warner Bros. Fire David Zaslav, but Disney actually fired Chapek? Disney actually listened to their fans that time. That time, Disney actually listened to their fans. Disney actually listened to their fans. Whereas Warner Brothers didn't. Can you guys relate to that?
Yes.
Disney actually listened to their fans. Warner Brothers didn't.
Well, don't.
In 2022,
Disney actually listens to the fans. Well, Warner Bros. Don't.
it took Disney so long in 2022 to realize what Bob Chapek has been doing to the company, and therefore they were like, "We're sorry, Bob Chapek, but we have decided to terminate your job. To terminate your job permanently. You have been fired as our CEO. As you have been fired from your position."
Even in 2021, 2022, Rovio actually listened to their fans.
Because I'm back.
Welcome. Oh, hey, Bren. There's something I wanted to show you.
Yeah.
Oh,
You're
hey,
gonna
Bren.
you're gonna take a you're gonna laugh when you're gonna
Wait,
laugh. You're gonna die of laughter once you see this.
No, you see, sir.
Here's what we did. We turned Strasbourg Road 9 Fanner Thomas Beat DD15 Productions into an iPad kit to fit inside the B&G RR Sora A2 AI passenger car. And look what he's got on his iPad.
Little baby.
And across from him is Mass Central Rail fan, aka Nick Paleo. Look at him on his
The
iPad.
Sora AI.
And oh, guess who else is in here? And oh, look, there's Mr. Reddy. And Sunny. Oh, look. Matt Bell's in there. What did I do with the leakers, guys?
I think you got them as iPad kids now.
Nicholas and I did the kids' voice impressions. They're actually their normal voices, but pitched a little bit higher to make them sound like kids, you know?
Yeah. Actual kids.
And would you like, and if you'd like to know what their what they actually sounded like, what they would actually sound like if their car gets deleted, they would sound like it would be something funny, but it's a higher pitch, you know?
Yes.
What's in your face?
What's so funny?
I'm reacting to more of our state's funniest fails ever.
Oh.
Private chat.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, here we go again. Oh.
Chris,
Florida.
let's do
You have alligators at your
let's do a
crosswalks,
quick reaction
but at least
segment.
it meant to go
You
at
know.
the crosswalk.
Reacting to
All right,
Okay, Bob.
Yo.
All right, ready,
Yo.
guys? I'm sharing the screen. 3, 2, 1.
Here we go again. Here we go again.
Oh, look, the Mustang. Oh.
Okay, Bob.
Only in Florida.
Oh no,
You
the
have
queen
alligators
has
at
blown
your
it.
crosswalks.
Rubber.
But at least it
Rubber
meant to
tree.
go at the
The
Crossing.
queen
crosswalk.
has blown it.
Hashtag chaos.
Four-wheel drive versus tow truck.
Then a racing driver after
We got a bear mouse. We got a bear mouse.
They just voted the real rubbery.
Uh-oh. Floridians are crazy. Oh, look, he just lost his
I'll
hat.
imitate the rapping.
The dogs.
I'll imitate the king rapping from Clash Royale. Can you hear?
I'm an asshole.
Oh.
That's good.
Oh, hard.
Uh-oh, here comes this video again. Uh-oh.
Car comes home. Look at that yacht! I got this name.
Air conditioning car.
Air conditioning on the air conditioning bus car. Now you put the air conditioner
Uh-oh.
on the car that doesn't have the air conditioner. Mother. An app. I'll imitate
Oh.
from Clash Royale. Are you guys ready?
It's about to fall.
Rewind.
I'll imitate the Clash Royale king rapping. Ready?
It's about to hit.
Oh,
Up goes the Kia.
I'll imitate the king rapping from Clash Royale.
Oh, right on the face.
I'll imitate the king rapping from Clash Royale. You guys ready? You guys ready?
They'll have to
Come
do it.
on! You have to come on!
Uh-oh.
Forgot to put on
Mami,
the brakes.
llama por teléfono, coño. Habla ahí. Habla.
Better put on the brakes or else you'll blow a tire. Wait, what?
What a flip. Uh-oh. Ouch.
Off-roader.
Look at
Above
it.
Oopsie. Falling in the ocean. Womp, womp, womp. If it's not waterproof, it's done for. Oh, uh-oh. Right in the nuts. What the?
Oh my god. These are the most funniest fails of all time.
Oh, here we go. The moving storage guy.
Oh, gnarly, dude.
Uh-oh.
Be crazy.
Oh my god.
Always remember, ladies and gentlemen, learn how to fly.
Oh, look. Is that the Disney ship? Uh-oh.
Crazy Florian. Crazy Florian.
Uh-oh. Now that was funny. Ouch.
Batteries.
Oh.
Man, he's still in the car.
Oh. Oh boy.
Oh my god! Oh my god, Mommy!
Now that's not funny. I mean,
Ramp flip.
let's watch that. Now, imagine if there were two kids in it. Imagine if there were kids inside that trampoline during this wind.
Hashtag tramp flip.
Guys, would you imagine two kids inside that? Not funny.
Ugh, I'd rather not imagine that.
Oh
Yeah.
boy.
Oh my god, Mommy!
Two kids was inside of there, then they
Oh
would be
my
dead
god!
now.
Not fun. Did that. That was not fun.
Imagine if it was BDT and Earth's
Did you do this?
The dog
Whatever
ate
you
the
pronounce
tax
Sonny's
tree.
actual
Hey, boy.
Oh God.
Water hazard.
Saying everywhere. It's not gonna look not on our side.
Hashtag Rogo.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I'm getting good at that.
I thought this was.
Oh my
Let's see that again.
Toyota. Oh god. God saying.
Oh, here we go.
Yeah, I'm getting good at that.
Yeah, she slept.
I thought this was
Now, what is that
super.
Toyota?
Yeah, I'm getting good at that.
Why is that Toyota?
The lady. Watch the lady.
Yeah, I'm getting good at that.
She
I
slept.
thought this was super funny. This is America, isn't it? Oh, maybe it's not.
Oh.
Hashtag move from fixing
That's
fail.
BDT. Yep, that's how BDT acts. Like an idiot.
Off of that yacht.
But not. Oh my.
Now that was funny.
That was funny. The starter is the wolf from the dead.
Hashtag arachnotronic.
Oh, look at this. Look at this one. The snake. The snakes.
Hashtag
Oh.
Ouch.
Ouch.
Hashtag Aquaconda.
Watch.
That was a little racer snake.
Look at this one. Look at this one.
Oh,
Ouch.
oh, hard on the ground.
Uh-oh.
Oh, that's a leak through the power.
There's a rain in the valleys.
What? Is it what? It's a snake.
Try to top, but the ball pops. But the ball pops like a balloon.
She flipped like lightning with queen sword.
Is he in?
She
Is
was
it
a
a
card
touchdown?
character,
I
then
think I
she
have
won.
just the thing for you.
Oh boy, not another ad. Okay, where do we start?
Also, you know, guys, while I was
Right
gone
there.
from railroading, I used to be like a race car driver full time.
It's a cross.
Oh my god!
Uh-oh.
Stop!
That's not good.
Earthquake.
Carbo! Carbo!
It's a Corona Corona.
It's a boat car. It's a boat.
The Corona boat.
Corolla boat.
Hashtag Corona Bolt.
Welcome,
It's car bolt 3.
welcome to the
Corona
Corona.
Bolt.
Oh! Hang on, watch the lady. Look at the lady. Watch her.
Sweet.
Look at that. Oh, ouch.
Oh, ho, ho.
Right in between the Roblox dash thing.
Average Lightning McQueen versus Jackson Storm. Oh. That's an average Lightning McQueen.
Wait.
crash. Oh my goodness, the hood just flew open.
The hood flew open.
What
How
just...
did the hood fly open? That's impossible.
The hood flew open and it broke it.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
it hit the wheel. Oh, there goes the Mustang.
Oh, there goes the Mustang.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Ouch. Look at the dog. Watch.
what's the ball doing? Back to the
The
game.
car broke that gate.
You better not take my bag tag.
Uh-oh.
You're gonna eat the
Alligator
ball?
wants some food.
Alligator trouble.
Giant! It's a giant!
Alligator disintegrator. What? 2 fishes. Oh. Oh.
Look, watch the cheerleaders.
What the heck? Barrel rolling.
Boom. Right in the back. Hashtag jet ski fails. Oh, hashtag golf failing.
Let's
Golf.
see. Oh, hey, what's
I'll
going
golf be like.
What is going on with my smoker? I don't know what is going
Engine
on.
burning dry.
But this is not
Oh,
normal.
Barbecue be like.
smoking barbecue. Oh, ouch.
Like, look at this. Where did my eyebrow go?
Where
Like,
did
how
my
did that
eyebrow
even
go?
happen?
Ooh! It broke the. Oh my god!
Oh my goodness, what is the new song doing?
The horse.
The
Oh!
the Bobcat's tail broke.
Watch. Ooh! Ouch. Uh-oh. No, that's not normal.
Oh
Hashtag zip veil.
Oh, anyone remember that kid? Anyone remember that one kid from the Animaniacs with the quote, so one time, Remy, so one time kid, and then the
Randy
okay bye
Beeman.
kid?
no.
If he actually lived in Florida, here's what his house would look like during a flood. Ready?
Oh no.
Here's his house. Here's that Randy's kid's house from Animaniacs. If he actually was in Florida.
Sorry for the short hold up.
So one time, my house in Florida had a roof ripped open during a massive rainstorm.
Didn't Randy speak in third person?
Yeah.
So one time the roof on Randy's house flipped open during a massive windstorm, during a massive tornado or hurricane in Florida. And now Randy's parents can't afford. And Randy's parents are trying to afford everything.
Randy Beeman.
And Randy Beeman and his parents are trying to afford everything they can to save our Floridian house. Okay, bye.
What do you think about that?
Nice. What's he looking at?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The bicycle.
Also, guys, do you want to hear the good news and bad news?
Guys, look, buddy. Oh.
The way how they fell all together.
Uh-oh.
My sister keep upgrades. Hopefully it works out. But the bad news is that one of my favorite games is shutting down.
What is that game?
Real Racing 3. See my profile.
And you take your venti Starbucks lid, pop
Where
it,
I use a customized element.
and you take.
Oh, look at this one. Look at that one. Look at that one.
Oh my goodness. The trailer
And you take your.
Take your trailer.
And you take.
Twerking trailer.
And you take your.
It's a twerking trailer.
Hashtag trailer twerk.
And you take your venti Starbucks lid, pop it.
Oh!
And you take your venti Starbucks lid, pop it.
Oh! That's very funny.
Us Floridians be crazy. Real crazy. Bet you Rhode Islanders can't top us. Now can ya?
So many funny things that
Oh
happen.
yeah, welcome back, Kitty BEDT.
Now let us play Guess That Whistle.
Speaking of BDT, he might be 13 years old already, right?
Oh, I heard about that. He's now 13 years old, and you know what that means, Brandon, everyone? We're
This
cooked.
means that he's officially a part of the Discord server.
That means we're cooked. But does he?
Yep.
But I'm pretty.
We are cooked. We
Oh,
are cooked.
And since he's now old enough for Discord, he already has a worse reputation than I do.
Yeah, his reputation of trying to leak models and claim it to be his, it is an absolute nightmare. When I realized that BDT was a bad person, I just instantly decided to unfriend him. He was also hiding his identity of brain rot. I saw him playing Steal the Brain Rot every single time.
Welcome back to the stream, Kian.
What do you mean? I was always here.
Oh, you got disconnected.
I wish BDT never played Steal the Brain Rot.
What has gotten into that kid, to be honest?
He must be so obsessed with it that he even claimed that he hated brain rot.
BEDT.
I hate brain rot.
when he actually does like brain rot.
I never played Steal a Brain Rot. Have you?
I never played Steal a Brain Rot. I know that it was a stupid game, so boring that you
And
can
there are
only steal stuff
and it's
from other people, which is brain rot.
not to mention, but that game's full
Never
of
mind,
crying
hold on.
kids.
Yeah, crying kids are just... They're even younger than me.
Speaking of games, how about we play a little game I like to call Guess That Whistle?
I never play Steal a Brain Rot.
Since I've never played Steal a Brain Rot, I'm going to quote this from a certain song many of you all know about.
And I'll never will play Steal a Brain Rot.
Oh, about Real Racing 3, by the way, they have these characters inspired by real life ones. They'll eventually be removed with no entertainment at all.
This quote comes from a certain song many of you all know about. I'm away from the crying kids, the ones I hear almost every day. What is the name of that song?
I thought we were gonna be playing Guess That Whistle.
This is a development stream, Kian. Can any of you guys guess the name of the song? Welcome back in, Bren.
Oh, sorry about that.
Nicholas, Kian. Can any of you guys guess the name of the song I just quoted? I'm away from the crying kids, the ones I hear almost every day.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Right. I'll give you guys one hint. It's from the movie My Las Vegas Adventure, the movie. Very easy if you're a die-hard CBProductions fan.
One more day.
Sorry, Nicholas.
I gotta know where this song originated from.
It's the second. Another hint. It's the second song heard in the movie.
The second song from
the Vegas movie.
The
My Las Vegas Adventure. My Las Vegas Adventure, the movie.
Wait a minute.
This song comes after Las Vegas Bound and right before Living the Las Vegas, and does come before Living the Las Vegas Life, only for the second verse to be played right after that.
Morning Vegas?
Apparently I cannot see it.
Ding 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 ding. Morning Vegas is the correct answer.
Morning Vegas.
Yeah.
Why don't we play Guess That Whistle?
Yeah. I want to guess a whistle.
Alright, guys. Round one. Guess this whistle.
Sounds more American classic, to be honest. Is that... It doesn't sound... That doesn't sound like a Tweetice engine, doesn't it?
It's pronounced Tweetsy. Here's another sample of the same whistle. I need some guesses, people. Hello? Any of y'all gonna guess?
Ah.
Okay, I'll give you guys a hint. This certain 484 Northern served a short excursion life on the Ohio Central Railroad. It was built by the American Locomotive Company in Schenectady, New York, and served the Canadian National's American subsidiary.
I know that one.
Nicholas?
6325 for testing.
Correct! Nicholas, you are indeed correct. It is indeed Grand Trunk Western 6325. You know, we ought to do game shows.
Welcome in, Brandon Nicholas. Welcome back in, you guys.
Hello.
The guess that whistle thing, it reminded me of an average school day that I always have.
Hello, Balboa, the train fan. Welcome to the stream.
The stream has to be full already now.
It's not full. Just wondering when will the NWM class locomotors and straws going to officially be fixed. I just noticed I'm the only one watching the stream.
New faces. Like, I can't believe Roblox had literally got the age verification and they removed the classic faces from their history.
The good news, there's something good about it coming. They're actually in trouble. Roblox is actually in trouble. There was a new COPPA law.
Dave Bazuki, after there's a new COPPA law. Kaufman, we are so in trouble.
Since I have Discord now, I believe I can join y'all in a Discord meeting or something like that. Which, yes, I know, I'm so underage, but hopefully I can match the required Discord age of 13, probably. I may have found someone who was bad like BDT. I might know who. It'll be a long story, but I'm gonna say it anyways. So there's a person who had been stalking me and begging me to do some fetish things, and his name is Naneko. He'd been somewhat similar to BDT, but more older than him. Naneko is, let's say a grown man who was trying to, force me to have the same content like him. And even he just, enjoys other people's content. Yeah, I don't know how to explain it, but he's such a bad person, just like BDT.
Are you guys reading the private chat?
Yes.
Wow, I do appreciate
by BDT.
While we do appreciate BEDT's former fans finally learning from their finally learning that leaking models is bad and that BEDT shouldn't be trusted.
Steal your trophy.
You guys agree? While I do appreciate the former fans of BEDT finally learning from their mistakes by realizing that leaking models is bad, I also appreciate them for joining my side or Team Narrows shortly after. But here's what I don't appreciate about the former fans of BEDT. Some of them have BEDT's models and they end up leaking them as revenge. Like Troll, for example, he took BEDT Strasbourg models and republished them onto the toolbox, and he named it by BEDT. I mean, I know you former fans of BEDT know better, but why leak a leaker's models? Isn't that right? I mean, I know you former fans of BEDT know better, but why leak a leaker's models? Who's with me?
Great. The Tiny Wings guy. Hey, buddy! You ripped us off! What? What are you talking about? We are totally different. Oh yeah, so just a coincidence that you're also a pudgy, flightless bird.
Who agrees? Anybody?
You don't think your developers are...
Yeah.
Yeah, I would agree, Chris.
Yeah.
Besides, you're one of the most underrated people. The best people that I've ever met.
Y'all ever heard of Tiny Wings?
Oh yeah, Tiny Wings. Be right back, I gotta grab some water. Alexa, turn the power off. Alexa, turn model trains off. Alexa, turn the model trains plug off.
Okay.
Alexa,
By the way.
Alexa, turn the switch power off.
Okay.
There we go. Welcome back in, Bren.
Hey, Bren.
Ooh, Tiny Wings Plus.
There's another train in Mile Pi 8. Besides the purpose of that.
The 440. Private chat.
I'm
Also,
so
while we don't appreciate E.T. saying the N-word, we do appreciate him for betraying BDT the evil kid. Don't you guys
For
agree?
real.
Yeah.
I mean, sure. He hasn't been back. He hasn't been back on the stream since like late 2024 because of Nero telling me everything and making a document against him.
Yeah.
But I do believe. Do you guys believe he deserves another chance?
Yeah, E.T. needs at least one more chance.
I mean, B-Boy gave Justin another chance. I can't see why. I can't see why we shouldn't give E.T. What I mean by I can't see why we shouldn't give E.T. a chance. I can't see why we can't. I can't see why. Yeah, I said that because we all think E.T. deserves another chance. As long as if he does not go back to being friends with BEDT.
Yeah. He changed a lot.
I mean, his BEDT 15 Train Guy Betrayal, the movie, sure is low quality. But other than that, it's best we give him another chance. Because there are people who deserve second chances. Isn't that right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
There are people out there who deserve a second chance. There is coming back from, like, if you were falsely accused of doing stuff you actually never did. There is coming back from that. But there is no coming back from supporting anyone who does physical harm or something physically bad. I'll say it in the private chat. There is no coming back from anyone who does physical harm against... It should be a family-friendly stream, should it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you guys, but if you're reading the private chat on my Restreams, you agree, right?
Yeah, I agree.
I sure do agree.
You guys ever played Tiny Wings?
Tiny Wings?
Jim's RX bar not good.
Alright, let's get to work on this Polar Express model. Alright. Let's see, what do we need here? Oh, we need to fix this piece right here. Kian, what game is that?
Duh. It's Adoy Tiny Wings.
I remember playing Angry Birds.
Yeah, also.
Don't worry.
Angry Birds.
Those were good times.
Yeah. They were a good time.
Angry Birds came out in 2009, and the Wings game came out in 2011.
Well, Angry Birds came out on December 11th of 2009 by the Finnish company named Roblox. For Tiny Wings, it was released on February 18th of 2011 by a German game developer named Andreas Reg from Germany. Tiny Wings is made in Germany.
Anyone remember the Angry Birds fruit snacks?
Yeah. Those were the good times. Those were good times.
Fruit snacks nowadays aren't the same as how they used to be anymore.
Oh.
And they also had Thomas the Tank Engine fruit snacks.
Yeah, old Thomas the
Yeah.
Tank Engine fruit snacks.
You guys remember eating them?
Well,
Yeah.
I never ate them before. Never tried them.
Well, I'm thinking our childhoods wouldn't be the same. Now, Thomas the Tank Engine, our childhoods wouldn't be the same.
Wait, did Tiny Wings originate in Japan? Well, no, Germany?
Yeah.
Oh,
Tiny Wings originated in Germany.
Speaking of the earlier Thomas the Tank Engine fruit snacks, they had the same cover as Calling All. They had the Calling All, and they had the same front as those were Brock's Thomas and Friends fruit snacks from the mid 2000s. They actually had the.
Okay.
They actually had the same front cover as the Calling All Engines movie, except it has Thomas the Tank Engine looking up.
The 2004 hour, the hit hour of Thomas. Food snacks nowadays weren't the same anymore.
Hello there, Sponge. Welcome to the stream. Let's see.
Any of y'all remember Flappy Bird?
Now that's the problem. The thing keeps. Okay. Now that I fixed the, hopefully, I fixed the position of the thing. The block. Let's see how well this thing goes. If we can pull it back. Oh. And it still does it. Cinders and ashes. Oh! I need to anchor this one. Haha. Oopsie. Anchor. There we go. That's one thing I forgot to do earlier. I should have anchored that block. But alright. Here goes nothing, y'all. What is that? Is that like a rod from up there? From up above? I think so. But okay, let's continue. Hinge constraint. Lower angle to 20. Oh. Okay, now we go down to the negatives. Let's make this motorized. What the? Wait. What the? Whoa-wee. What is that? That's not supposed to do that. Oh.
Oh.
The hinge. Wow, it's a good idea. I think the motor's a bad idea, too.
What's going on here?
Well, it is a good idea for the, hinge. I just think not the motor. Same can't be said for the motor. Let's reposition the block. So that way it actually fits. some problems.
See ya, Diddle.
Oh, bye, Diddle Train. Have a good night. See you tomorrow.
He left.
You know. How do we make this better right here? How do we make this better?
I'm so glad to be a visitor again. It's been a while.
Yeah, it has been a while. Private chat.
I'll be right back.
All right. Guys, here's the private chat says. The private chat says, the Roblox train community would be a better place if BEDT wasn't even interested in Thomas and Roblox content. Can anyone agree?
I can agree.
It makes no sense. It said nothing. It didn't show you how she come here.
That's much better. Anyone know what's going on here now? You can watch this part. Huh? Oh, there we go. If only we left these parts. If only we left the part where the prismatic train is held anchored, it wouldn't do so much. Like, you know.
I'm your penguin.
The what now? The what was that?
Sorry.
Welcome into the main Restream, Pacific. Welcome into the stream, Pacific Dev.
Hello, Pacific Dev.
Been a while, huh?
Can any of you guys see the mechanisms behind the latch? You can take a look carefully at the screen.
You're doing it. I think you're doing it for the valve.
You know what's going on?
Oh wait, on the throttle. The regulator. Or whatnot. Hey Chris.
Yeah.
What if I told you that I was planning on making a spin-off version of Multi-Region 2?
A spin-off game?
Yeah.
What will that focus on?
Well,
on the other hand,
right
what did you guys think about the multi-region intergalactic railways, inspired by the North Commuter?
Intergalactic railways.
By the way, guys, what did you guys think about the rigged?
Wait a minute.
The
intergalactic railways remind me of something. It sort of reminds me of the intergalactic rangers or something. I don't know where that reference came from.
It's the Galaxy Railways.
What did you guys think about what I did with this thing right here? This.
That's
it's
splendid.
Anyways, it's based off the Galaxy Railways. The anime
By the way,
series.
Bren, would you imagine BDT trying to do this?
I know BDT won't, because his lazy self will probably copy your model and just steal it, use all the parts, copy and paste it, and claim it as his.
Like he did to Frisco's Trains as a Landing when he made 7002.
Yeah, he's probably too lazy to make models.
This is what the spin-off game would be focusing on. Right here. Yep.
Whoa.
The Galaxy Railways.
Oh, that's peak.
That's peak of our anime.
Super peak.
Yeah, I actually revisited this series. I actually revisited this series not too long ago.
That's a masterpiece.
So,
I watched.
your game's going to be inspired by the North Commuter, right? Your spinoff?
Well, not in the manner of that, but in a rather different way.
Have you ever heard of North Commuter?
Yes, I played it. Anyways, but
Have we ever heard of Super Mario Galaxy?
You know what? North Commuter has Galaxy Railways trains, but they also have a blend of realist trains from real life. You know.
Yeah, I know, but my ways can be a bit different.
They have Galaxy Railways, but in case they become criticized, all because their trains focus on Galaxy Railways and nothing else, they added realistic trains for those that want to break away from the Galaxy Railways, you know?
One day I shall make 3-9, the Galaxy Express 3-9.
Yeah, that too. It's based off. It would also be inspired by
just
Galaxy
like the Lackawanna
Express 3-9
Newport.
as well. Galaxy 3-9.
The Lackawanna Newport was mainly
existed
criticized
too,
because
but anyways.
of having too many fictional trains and fictional elements and piggy trains. But the game wasn't fully hated on because they had because my game has my game is a mix of realism and fictionalism, you know?
Yeah.
The Lackawanna Newport is meant to be a mix of realism and fictionalism.
Same here.
So your game's been criticized too, Pacific Dev.
You know, Thomas and Friends piggy references, probably.
Anyway, this is my own planet model I set up. You can see the blue neon.
You know, there
part
is
the
already a piggy
atmosphere.
version of Thomas.
This is my own planet model I designed. Well, set up. This is what it would look like inside. Just to kind of add a little extra realism there.
Have you ever heard of Golden Galaxy?
Yeah, I have.
I don't think I have.
Speedy Skip? Isn't he a controversial Roblox developer?
Yeah.
What made him so controversial? I mean, him and I have something in common. We both faced controversies from other Roblox players. Oh, wait. Him and I are actually different when it came to controversies.
I'm also making my own big boy model as well. This is what it looks like so far. Oh, this is the progress of my new Hudson model.
Wow! Great work, Pacific Dev.
Wow! Hasn't look, you got that, Pacific Dev.
Oh, by the way, I see the Baker valve gear. You're planning on fully animating it, right?
I don't think I'd be capable of doing it.
Have you seen what the wheels on my new Polar Express model could do or can do? Or have you actually seen it in the past? If you haven't... Alright. Which part was it that got the animation treatment? Oh, this wheel right here. Let's bring it up to 10. Alright, Pacific Dev. Watch the wheels.
See the magic. See what the magic happen.
I see.
You know what's going on?
I know they're moving.
There may not be a script that fully supports Baker valve gear.
This is the big boy model that's in the works.
The big boy model.
The reason why there's no script for the Baker valve gear for those is because
That's
Ruby
looking
did
good so
his
far,
effort,
Pacific
yeah.
Dev. I mean, I was working on a big boy model too. However, though, I got carried away with other projects, but also because the diagrams were so low quality on my end.
Yeah. If you want diagrams for the big boys, come and get these ones.
By the way, what do you think about the Baker valve gear on the Pole Express?
It's good.
If you know how to do all of this, Pacific Dev, you would easily animate the Baker valve gear on the Hudson.
Yeah. The benefit is the side rods don't
The side rods don't what now?
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Anyways,
Oh, by the way,
yeah, it's good.
for the this part right here, like for stuff like the crosshead rods, if you're animating Baker valve gear without the animation script, like those for Walters or for the plain moving parts, use prismatic constraints for the crossheads and the upper pins, the eccentric pins. You know,
Yeah.
this pin right, this the pin that goes to the top of the boiler, and not the top of the boiler, the cylinder block. If you can see it, these two have prismatic constraints on it. I discovered that, and I also discovered that that Roblox implemented a drop detector, a drag detector for this thing. If you'd like to see it up close in person, now you can.
Right.
What do you think? Nicholas and I actually implemented that into SCNX's Daylight that he's making in 6-stud.
Yeah.
And the other one, the great thing of the Roblox, but now you can.
Right. Speaking of Christmas-related things, this is what part of the multi-region map looked like not too long ago before I changed it.
I actually played that game during its Christmas
Yeah.
update.
Mm-hmm.
You know the one. You know, before the Christmas update came out, didn't I tell you I was the one guy who fixed the coaster's horn, the coaster F40.
In my game?
Yeah.
Oh, it's okay. I would have swapped it out anyway for a synthesizer based horn.
Synthesizer.
I do kind of do. It's not really synth horns. It's actually made in Linux multimedia.
You actually did a synthesizer horn for it?
Yeah. Well, no, not yet. I can though, but I just haven't implemented it yet. But I did implement the new style of horns on one of my BC Rail C40-8M models and Canadian National.
Wouldn't it be nice if you added RDCs to your game?
What is that?
Bud RDCs. Rail diesel locomotives. Rail diesel cars.
Yeah. I mean,
have you ever considered making a rail diesel car for your game? An RDC?
Not really, but I just haven't really had any motivation on adding new trains to my game ever since I've got a real job. Because you pull this up. Oh. Here's an example of one of the Linux multimedia horns I made right here.
It's a little one. Baby, cutie. Oh yeah, that's a baby.
Here's one of the examples of the Linux multimedia horns I pulled up.
Just some more over here, or is that some tin cans?
Could you share my stream?
By the way, can anyone guess this horn?
Huh?
Guess this horn.
Yeah.
This certain RDC now runs on the Newport and Narragansett Bay Railroad in Rhode Island. It is an RDC-3. Guess the number. Nicholas?
BC-15 or BC-30?
That's BC-30.
Well, the Olympic Games are among us.
Hey, Kian, can you guess this horn? Ready? Guess this horn. It's a BC Rail RDC-3. What number?
I can't hear anything.
Neither can I.
Oh. Copy video you. At current time. Private chat!
Nathan K5H, famous among BC Rail.
Oh, can you guess Can you guess which RDC3 number has the horn? Guess the number. I'll give you a hint. This engine was built in
I'll be right
1956 and used to run on the Wilton Scenic Railroad.
BC 30?
Yep.
BC 30?
30 now runs on the Newport and Narragansett Bay Railroad in Rhode Island as the ice cream train.
Wait. Let me get this straight. This RDC used to operate in Canada?
Yep. 30 was in Canada. Before 2000, before its service there ended in, before the inspector train excursions ended in 2002. It was purchased by Stuart Draper in 2003 for use on the Wilton Scenic along with BC-15, and this year, this past January, on the 31st, marked 20 years since the fate of the Wilton Scenic Railroad was sealed. Stuart Draper passed away of a heart attack. And now, RDC-1 BC-15 and RDC-3 BC-30 both now run on the Newport and Narragansett Bay Railroad in Rhode Island.
That's where you live.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry about that.
You're a Providence boy, right?
I'm getting a little delayed there.
Yeah.
Anyway.
My state's capital is Providence.
Anyways, this is what an example of one of the Linux multimedia horns sound like. There you go. I've also started experimenting with LMMS design whistles as well.
It is nice talking to you guys. I'm about to be out now.
You going to bed now, Bren? See you Sunday.
See ya.
Actually, see you tomorrow. See you tomorrow, Bren. See you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow, Bren.
So yeah. Have a good night, Brent, and we'll see you tomorrow. Oh, happy birthday to CSX 2608.
2608. Here are some of the whistles I did for in Linux multimedia. The first one is a 6-chime step top. This is in the actual software of LMMS. I haven't exported this to MP3.
For the next gaming stream, we continue to celebrate the fifth anniversary of the Saratoga and Westerns
grand opening.
Yeah.
Today. Wait, so the Saratoga Western's 5th
There's
anniversary?
an absolute guarantee that Jay's gonna be a part of it.
Alright. Now, which one of these lights controls... Which one of these switches controls the light? I would like to animate one of them. They all seem different. Which one of them seems to control the lights?
Hey Chris, here are some of the LMMS whistles. Well, this is only these aren't exported to MP3 yet, but yeah. Those were the whistles that I made. Do any of y'all have any thoughts on them?
I love it.
Any thoughts on some? Yeah. Yeah, but I tried so hard adding a little steam effect behind the whistle itself. But yeah.
Why not we make this to be the light switch?
Did you see I updated my my YouTube profile for USA 250?
I didn't.
On YouTube? Mm-hmm. My YouTube banner features the American Freedom Train.
The US doesn't turn 250 years old until July 4th.
I know, but still, like...
Of course!
I know, but still. Well, 250 years of Declaration of Independence, that is.
I also heard something about 4014. In March it will be departing Cheyenne for like California or so.
Wait, hold on, wait. Speaking of Union Pacific, what do you all think of the idea of Union Pacific merging with Norfolk Southern?
To be honest with you, it's definitely not a good idea.
I agree with that.
The reason is, if you take a look on the bright side, Norfolk Southern, they have their own steam engines that they acquired.
I don't think that's not really a valid question.
I mean,
I don't think that's a valid answer, but
okay.
economical wise,
Norfolk Southern's good enough to serve in the east, while Union Pacific is great enough to serve in the west.
Also, both have their own steam programs.
Yeah.
Although Union Pacific's is the one from Union Pacific is most active.
I don't think it has to do with any of the thing about the steam program. I'm talking about like it would be, in my opinion, this merger would be an absolute monopoly.
A monopoly, you say?
Yes, it'd be a monopolistic of a merger. Like, think of the Southern Pacific x Santa Fe merger. Think of it like that. That was a pretty monopolistic merger. Well, it never happened, but it would have been, because they would have so much control in California. So, in the U.S., we only have 6 Class 1 railroads.
So, Union Pacific and Southern Pacific merged. Burlington Northern and Santa Fe merged.
Yeah, so each of the states, like, each coast can at least have, like, so the competition could be fair or whatnot. I wouldn't be too familiar of why we only have 2 duopolies, like, and why the... But basically, they would have more... Basically, if Santa Fe and Southern Pacific merged back then, they would have so much control in California.
If the BNSF had their own internal corporate steam programs, they would have included 44, 49, 37, 54, 51, and Milwaukee Road 261.
The Milwaukee Road? The Milwaukee Road? Real, if that Milwaukee Road today would be Canadian Pacific, because, yeah. Oh, wait a second. Because the Milwaukee Road became part of the...
For the UP Steam program, there's 4014, 844, and 3985. And soon there'll be 5511 once it finishes its restoration.
On follow-up for USA 250, would you all want to see the
and for the CSX Steam
come
program,
back for 2025?
What if CSX had a Steam program?
Oh, and by the way, for the UPNS merger, they say it's quote-unquote increasing competition. In reality, it's actually decreasing competition. If that merger were to happen, prices would skyrocket.
I'd rather those 2 railroads stay rivals than come together.
Yeah. Well, they're obviously wanting to merge because of money. Money. Give me the money. Get it, Mr. Krabs?
Yeah, we get it.
Yeah. I don't think I have anything else to say about the UPNS merger.
Would you guys... Hey guys, how would you guys feel if the Saratoga and Western had a random variant of the Susquehanna 142 where they made New Haven 3025 for the game? Like,
it's pronounced Susquehanna.
Susquehanna 142.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
Isn't it pronounced Susquehanna?
Yeah, Susquehanna. But anyways,
the Chinese McConnell.
Oh, and for the spin-off multi-region,
The McConnell made in China.
It wouldn't have the pixelated train loading screen like multi-region 2, which that one would be remnant of Rails Unlimited's old loading screen, but it brings back the music part of it. But in the spin-off, it would actually have just like an old basic loading screen.
Here's
with
an
a
idea.
Pixelated train.
What
Anyway.
if the S&W had a random given variant for the Susquehanna 142 where they added New Haven 3025?
I'll check it out later. Anyway, after the loading screen in the spin-off, I would record every angle of like space trains, including the SDF trains, and try redrawing them in an anime art style. and then including the background music, I was thinking either the intro music of Galaxy Express 999, but a voiceover or a remix, or the outro music for Galaxy Railways, Ginga no Hikari. That's the title of the outro theme in Galaxy Railways.
Oh, the opening ceremony. BRB, guys.
Opening ceremony for what?
The Olympics. Later.
Note, Ginga no Hikari translates to Light of the Galaxy in English. Yeah.あれからいくつ夜の一人越えただろう朝日眠りの中見続けた希望というあなたの夢僕のためだけにくれた微笑みを涙をくじけそうになる思い浮かべまた明日へと旅立つさんざめく銀河の光はいざなるこの胸にある愛しき人へどんなに離れても思いは消せない心はいつもあなたのそばにいたいI had been memorizing the Romaji translated symbol version of the lyrics for almost a month and a half. Same with Galaxy Express 999's theme. But I got the intro to Galaxy Railways theme to go. I'm still halfway through it, memorizing it. But yeah. Meanwhile, I was also experimenting with planet distance travel time earlier. Oh, and these were the results. These were the results right here when I was testing them. I did them through a stopwatch time. I actually duplicated the same planet model I had. I even tested them at like 23 studs per second at the lowest speed. And these were the results. I measured them from 11 1,000 studs to 23,000 studs. Oh, and the furthest distance I tested with the 23 studs per second was 15 minutes and 40 seconds. And the lowest was 11,000 studs at 6 minutes and 56 seconds. 13,500 studs, 8 minutes and 46 seconds. 16,000, 10 minutes and 33 seconds. And 18,500 studs, 12 minutes and 23 seconds. Any thought on that?
Any thought on what?
The distance, planet time travel between planets. These were the results. I've then.
Players would be easily bored, and even Roblox developers when playing games like that.
I know.
Roblox devs would actually be building and stuff as they're like, you know, like in games like Northeast Corridor, or the other games that are based on or similar.
Make the space travel last a little longer. That was the idea. Yeah. Yeah. So that's why I split it into 5 distances. Yeah, because in my viewing, the most realistic distance a planet could have would, in row scale, the way I printed it out would be this one, or at least these ones. Just to make it a little more realistic, because in real life, planets are really, really far away from each other. Like, it took 5 years for the Juno spacecraft to reach Jupiter.
Took 5 years?
Yeah. It basically left Earth and then came back at some point and got slingshotted to Jupiter's orbit point, past Mars. Yeah. And between Earth and, let's see, Venus, it took probably 2.5 months. I'm not exactly sure, but 2.5 months for the Venera spacecrafts to reach there. And as for outer planets, well, Venus is not an outer planet, of course, but Saturn and Jupiter and Neptune would take even longer.
In cartoons, it actually takes them about in cartoon it takes you from a second to a minute to get to a planet, if the episode was themed on a themed around outer space.
Yeah, but the way I'm pitching is just making it a little more realistic. Yeah.
Humans have gone to space before.
I used to think that planets were that close to each other. But now that I did more research on them more often, I didn't even realize how big our solar system is, or how large the universe is. It would take 30 years to go to Andromeda alone. Yeah.
Andromeda?
Yeah, it would take 30 years to go there. Yeah. I didn't realize our universe was that big. Like, it's so huge. Yeah. Hey. And I also reckon, from what I researched, it would take almost. Oh, and for orbits, Jupiter takes 12 years to orbit around the entire sun. And beyond, Uranus and Neptune take over 100 years to orbit, whereas the dwarf planet, we all know, Pluto, takes over 200 years to orbit. Yeah, and it would take almost a decade and a half to get to Pluto.
And private passengers paying roughly $55 million for space tourism. That's expensive.
Right. Yeah.
Costs you $55 to $60 million to go on a spaceship and take a trip to planet, take a trip to the moon. You know?
Yeah. Fun fact about the moon: it takes 3 days to go to the moon. 3 days.
And 3 days back to planet Earth.
Yeah. I watched one of the scenes in Apollo 13.
Alright. Here we go. While true to if reverse light.
I pulled it up. I pulled up the data for each planet, how long it would take. For Mercury, it would take about 38 days to go to. Mars, 4.2. And Jupiter, 306. Oh, wait, yeah, that. Saturn, 620. Uranus, 1,416. And Neptune, 2,300. Yeah. That's just how large our solar system is. Yeah. Yeah, when I see the travel time and how long it would take to get to each planet within the solar system from Earth, it just makes us seem like little specks that are moving from Earth or whatnot, like from one planet to another. And I guess that could be the same thing said about each of the moons as well. Like Titan, one of Saturn's moons. It would take about the same time as getting to Saturn. Oh, and miles-wise, Mercury, 48 million, Venus, 26 million, Mars, 51 million, Jupiter, 367 million, Saturn, 746 million, Uranus, 1.7 billion, and Neptune, 2.7 billion. Again, that's in miles. Isn't that crazy?
That is crazy.
Yeah, it is crazy.
Also, I also read that the further one of the outer planets is from the sun, the slower the orbit time is. Oh, and in the Galaxy Express 999, one of the movies, it depicted it would take 16 days to go to Saturn's moon, Titan.
It depicted what now?
It would take 16 days to go to Saturn's moon, Titan. I'm not sure if any of you have heard of the moon Titan.
It would take 16 days to get there. In your time, it would take 16 minutes.
Well, our time it would take within hold on, 620 days. 620 days.
What would happen if it actually took 16 hours in your game?
Well,
the place would be too big.
Yeah, and you would have to have the technology to go there within that period of time. You have to go light speed. So that's kind of why, also, not just that alone, in the Galaxy Railways anime as well, it would depict that it would take 6 hours to get to one of the space stations or another planet. Oh yeah, a pretty long time to get there, of course. Anyways, for the moon Titan in real life, I'm not sure if you heard of it, but the planet actually has lakes with liquid methane. And it's a pretty deserty place as well. The Juno spacecraft actually flew over it at one point, or whatnot. Wait a minute. No, not the Juno spacecraft. Why did I say Juno spacecraft? The Juno spacecraft was the one that went to Jupiter in 5 years. Oh, anyways, speaking of the Juno spacecraft, it started its launch in 2011 and it reached Jupiter in 2016.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. And the Juno spacecraft is still there right now as we speak. Still orbiting Jupiter. Though eventually the mission is going to end with it crashing into the inside of Jupiter. Which, by the way, inside of Jupiter is just gas. It's just gas, no surface. Other related spacecraft that lasted was one of the rovers that was sent to Mars, and it outlasted its life expectancy for like 15 years until a dust storm struck its solar panels and eventually died there with no power left. Rover Curiosity. To my knowledge, the shortest lasting spacecraft was the Venera 13 and 14, which is the only short lasting spacecraft I knew of. Both spacecrafts, Venera 13 and 14, lasted over at least an hour on Venus, because the environment on Venus is pretty hostile, and it's like an oven with acid rain, acidic clouds. Oh, and one thing I learned, the acid rain on Venus doesn't even touch the ground, it just evaporates. Because it's so scorching that it could melt liquid. Well, any form of it. The only thing that doesn't melt is lava. Or the only thing that doesn't evaporate is lava. Speaking of the orbit factor, I don't think it would be possible to implement that with grow-scale technology, but like having the planets move. I figured so. But yeah, overall, that's where I got the distance travel time thing from. Based on like what I've seen, like the show, because I just don't think it would be right to have the planets too close to each other. Oh, and also the idea is that curves and the track layout could be unpredictable while being in space, unless you have orbit rings. That is. I don't want to just do a straight track like I did with my 6.2 stud Galaxy Railway games at one point, and the planets were so close to each other. Oh, and also, not just Big One, I also thought of, or any other of the space trains that were seen in the Galaxy Railways, I would make my own. One of them would be a BR Class 91, the Wabtec Flex Drive Battery Electric locomotive, and maybe a few others that I can think of. Yeah, I would just pick designs that I think would be fitting. For the theme, at least. Or just translate to Galaxy Railway designs. But yeah, other than that, yeah, I can kind of see where you come from on the travel time I came up with for the planet distances I came up with, or just time recorded. Yeah, but it would. I just want the space journey to last a little longer. But yeah. But anyways, that's all I got. I think I'm gonna head out now.
Alright. Have a good night, Pacific Dev, and I'll see you tomorrow.
I won't be here. I won't be here tomorrow.
Very nice,
But anyways,
Pacific Dev.
see ya.
See you tomorrow.
I won't be here tomorrow.
Oh.
Anyways, see ya.
Night, Pacific Dev. See you later.
Alright, I think that's been rigged. The light switch. Whenever either light is shown or is flashing, like the back light or the front light, there will be a switch that will activate it. This guy right here has been chosen as the lucky one. Congratulations. Yeah. Alright. Okay, so this one runs the lights, this one runs the cylinder steam.
Just push down over there. O-rings. Pull it back, the air ringer will off. Whistle rope for blowing the whistle manually if we don't want to use the air valve. Whistle valve, push down this, blows the whistle. Whistle rope for blowing the whistle manually if we don't want to use the air valve. Behind here's the bell valve. Pull it back, the air ringer will automatically swing the bell so the bell rings. Then we have one of our water glasses right here. This tells us the water level in the boiler. We have a valve on the bottom to close in case something happens. Have a drain valve to it. And then this always tells. This is a low water alarm. If for some reason the water gets lower than a prescribed level in the boiler, this whistle will automatically start to blow as an attention getter to the crew to get water in the tricox. And we have little drain valves for making sure everything. And water glass here on the engineer side, we have a water down so you get a much more soaker is controlled, has several controls. We have 2 valves here that actually split here. Each will direct our box drain. Put water to flow back. Slowly pull up the steam valve. All the way up. Close the overflow back. Watch your water. You got above the head for the front of the locomotive. Above the engineer's head is the headlight switch. Right now both headlights are off. Flip it forward for the bright headlight for the front of the locomotive. Turn it the other way. We'll turn the headlight on in the rear of the locomotive. Communication with the crew and for the... Yeah, we're fine up here. Across the top here we have water suction, manual number 12, generator number other valve. That is so in the dark you can level actually is. Up here so we know how fast we're going. Back pressure, steam pressure gauge. Engineer, it's got a latch on it. Pull it back to make the engine go.
Where should the blowdown valve should be right here. Now, what specific valve should do the blowdown? If this one will be doing the... This should be the blowdown right here. Bless him.
Hey guys, George is about to illustrate the emergence and turn it soundtracks doc.
See, maintain sound. It's a lot of just on. It's glowing, and
Alright. Zero script.
History in the making, folks. History in the making, folks. She's stuck where she is.
Oh, you know what G stands for? It's either good or guzzle.
Still doing the live?
Mm-hmm.
You are?
Yeah.
Okay. I know. It's bad with those off because they're so heavy. You can on the outside.
Back there, through the press. Fleet. The renowned 20th Century Limited is pulled by a streamlined Hudson. They are of the same basic type. No other locomotive as they operate is pits on where perhaps the power of locomotive turned into a vortex through long tubes surrounded by water. The water absorbs heat from the tube, and the result is steam in enormous quantities. The smoke and burned gases finally reach the front of the boiler and are discharged into a smoke box. From here, they reach the open air through the smoke stack. To produce mechanical energy, the tremendous power of expanding steam must be properly harnessed. In a locomotive, this is accomplished by utilizing cylinders, pistons, connecting rods, and wheels. In this cutaway model, the fundamental parts are shown in action. This relatively simple appearing machinery is the result of more than 100 years of constant research and experimentation, which is still being pressed. The power stroke begins when the valve allows steam to flow into the cylinder. Its expanding force pushes the piston to the other end of the cylinder. In the meantime, the valve again moves, allowing the steam to push the piston back. The pushing and pulling of the piston is linked to all wheels by rods. Thus, the force of each stroke reaches all drive wheels at once. Although this mechanism produces the actual power, there are many other accessory devices which are necessary to make the modern engine safe and efficient. The whistle might be called the voice of the engine man. Its blast warns trespassers and communicates signals. The automatic bell cautions that the engine is moving or about to start. When the pressure becomes too great, safety valves allow the steam to escape. Among the many pipes on the side of the engine are those carrying water from the tender to the pump, which forces it into the boiler. Another device, called an injector, is used to supplement the action of the pump. On top of the boiler is located a small... It cannot be... to make a clean, hot fire. It becomes apparent. A race against tons of steam.
valve for the train cars. Right now the air stop closed. And then he has two different valves. One will run the stoker very fast. This one you can control the speed of the stoker very finely. As you're running the stoker, coal goes through it. It's blown out by the steam jet. The water to the injector first. Pump steam to run the feed. The main handles are different shaped. That is so.
Yeah, so I've got it on the test track. We don't know. See if we'll. Yeah. So I'll just fire it up. And you can show you what the sound. There's a couple out there that don't. There's a very good volume of smoke.
quick while it's running, and it's flip this. And
What it looks like on the inside.
Getting ready to run. Let's get ready to watch it go. He's firing the coal in. Fire.
Find your perfect tax expert, whatever your tax situation might be. Hand off your taxes to an expert who gets you with TurboTax Expert Full Service.
You're driving a train? They put me in charge. The engineer had to check the light. Those are the... This big lever here, that's the throttle. And then this little one here, that's the brake. And those are the pressure gauges. And that rope is the whistle. The whistle. Don't you know? I've wanted to do that my whole life. What about... Engineer.
here's what should happen here. The main throttle will be the one controlling everything. Like on my 86, like in my 8618 model, or on my 8618 model, this is the notch that operates the speed. There will be, unlike the 8618 model, in the Polar Express, this notch right here, the alt notch, in which this little notch I call the alt throttle, will, when this is going, this will go, this will push, and once it's in position, it will push back. The next development stream, I hope to have this up and running. So yeah.
Yeah.
What do you think about it so far, Nicholas?
Amazing.
I rigged some of the details, and I'm going to fix them on the next development stream, or a little before the next development stream. I'll be fixing them. We haven't grouped the Polar Express yet. Right now it's getting late. But on the other hand, hope you enjoyed that little detail, those details of the Polar Express. Oh, by the way, yes, the Polar Express will have the firebox making the sounds. When you go to open the firebox door, it'll and close it. That'll be so cool to see.
Oh yes. Oh yes. Oh yes. The first roll-scale feature to the first roll-scale train to have that feature.
The firebox door sounds.
Do you want me to put your whatchamacallit back up?
Oh, this will be the first ever roll-scale engine to have those features.
And what features are we talking about?
Alexa, put the light.
Okay.
The firebox door feature.
The sounds.
Feature.
The drag feature. It will also be the first roll-scale steam locomotive ever to have like animated valves to operate the cylinder steam, the blowdown. There will be a lever to operate the lights. That's not the first roll-scale locomotive I ever done with the levers to operate the lights. I'll be rigging the throttle and everything else when I group the Polar Express together, which will be fun. The base for the upcoming model is being presented by 425. Am I right, guys?
Yeah.
How's Kian doing watching the Olympics?
Kian, how do you feel watching the Olympics? Hello?
So yeah. By the way, right before this development stream began, what were the things that we got done with the Berkshire so far, Nicholas?
The bell chain.
The bell chain has finally been rigged. That was the milestone.
Bell chain finalized.
Bell chain has been finalized. And we did do some tests with the bell chain. One test had the chain go through the locomotive's boiler and down to the wheels, which we didn't want. So we anchored every chain until we would get it perfect. Correct, Nicholas?
Yeah.
And now today, it has been made official that the parts that make the direction thing, you know what I'm talking about, like on the right side of the boiler of the Polar Express steam locomotive, where the things, if you change the direction, it goes back and forward and back. That black thing, the one of those handles, you know what I'm talking about? Part of the direction. That's been fixed. And we are so happy we have finally fixed that. Finally fixed that problem. And now we're into the cab. Even though we didn't get it completely done, but we did set it up, and we did set up the scripts for rigging and testing and all. On most of them, of course. But other than that, it's all coming together. Hopefully by the next development stream, it'll be done. And then what should happen with JDM's old Polar Express? Haven't we decided? Of course I did. Assumingly a last run of the old Polar Express model video would work.
Yeah. What is the retirement center for old road-scale trains?
The last run concept worked for the 475 and 8618 models when the video came out on the 12th of September in 2025.
I have a question. What is the retirement home, the retirement center for the old road-scale engines?
In Strasbourg Unofficial, we have the Railroad Museum in Pennsylvania.
In the Vancouver Newport new map, they'll have the Vancouver Railroad Museum. Am I right, man?
And if we can't fit any of the other engines there, we're gonna have another railroad museum somewhere else on the map. So yeah, the new map of the Lackawanna Newport, even though it hasn't been worked on, but we're getting there. Even though it's not finally finalized yet, but it will also feature players delete their own locomotives instead of deleting others' locomotives. In the new map, it will be impossible to delete other players' trains, or at least we're gonna try to make it possible. And if the system works, I think I should make a row scale set, or like a row scale, not like a row scale train set, but like a set for the toolbox for players to put certain scripts in, like put this in service, blah 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 blah, and it sets them up for, like, whenever a player joins, it spawns them a folder, and then we'll assign them a customizable spawner to put their trains and everything in. And once that's there, it's gonna be, when the player clicks on it, it's gonna go directly to the folder, and all their passenger coaches and freight cars and stuff, they're all gonna go into their folder, couple it together, and then voila. And then there will be a delete button on the side for the players to delete their trains. And then it'll delete the user's trains and passenger cars and stuff. And then boom, there you go. Yes. When all the row scale players would finally be very happy to see that. All the row scale players would be like,
wow, this is amazing. Now I can finally add this into my row scale games.
But first things first, make sure to credit me for all this. And Nicholas, if he helps.
Yeah. We will help.
The system I'm talking about will be used in Rails of Unionville, Lackawanna Newport, Strasbourg Unofficial, etc. and it will also be used in our future games as well. And speaking of the last run video, as I already said earlier, the last run concept actually worked. It was actually successful with the 475. You agree?
Yeah.
We might be making a polar because it was so successful. We might consider making the last run of the old Polar Express model possible.
Yeah.
And if so, it might cover both Lackawanna Newport and Rails of Unionville. Since Strasburg Unofficial's route is just simple, we did it that way. For Rails of Unionville and Lackawanna Newport, we have yet to determine where the old Polar Express model will travel to and from the destinations. The Lackawanna Newport actually has a mountain, unlike Rails of Unionville. Whereas we can use the Hero Boy's home and Billy's home, both, for like either we would use them for the Lackawanna Newport or Rails of Unionville, but since they're right next to each other in Rails of Unionville, it's quite difficult to say the least. But other than that, it could work. Other than that, the Polar Express will be going through the mountain. Oh yeah, there's the ice scene. You just have to take the Galaxy Railways track to the other level. But there's no right, left, and then the mountain. And then the North Pole would be like Unionville Union Station in Rails of Unionville. The Unionville Union Station in Rails of Unionville will serve as the North Pole for the last one of the old Polar Express model. If you can agree with that, Nicholas.
Yeah.
And then once the old Polar Express model drops off the kids, drops off the lonely boy and the hero boy, it comes back to the station with all. It comes back to the station with, or actually, it should like come back to the station with all the elves cheering, with all the like yay, like from the movie, like when Santa leaves and before the train departs, like near the end, towards the end of the movie at the North Pole. You know that where they like throw their hats.
Yeah.
And after that, after the celebrations and all that, the old Polar Express model and coaches head to the workshops and all this. Head to the workshops to get overhauls, and then we should have like an engine that assists the coaches while the Polar Express with the Polar Express. While the Polar Express goes into the workshop too. We shouldn't have it like Polar Express assists itself into the workshop, and another locomotive assists the coaches into the workshop, with the coaches going first. And then the Polar Express and coaches coming out as brand new models. Wouldn't that make for a great idea, Nicholas?
Yeah.
And all of a sudden, at one area in the yard, the new Polar Express passes by its old self. And either the Polar Express or another locomotive, either the Pole Express or another locomotive takes the old Pole Express and coaches, where should they be taken to? A railroad museum?
Yeah.
There is a railroad museum all the way in the back of, like, Waverly. Like, if you go past Waverly and take the switch that leads to, like, the end of the map, there's like an old railroad museum there with old coaches. And we can also have like a separate short of where the new Pole Express model visits Strasbourg and official. And then the old Pole Express being visible from the Railroad Museum in Pennsylvania. And in there we should add like an Easter egg with loaf bread sitting on the front of his Polar Express model, or with loaf bread actually sitting like next to his Polar Express model, facing the Polar Express model, and him like doing the salute thing to the old Polar Express, as like a salute to the old Polar Express model, since it's basically gone. Well, not basically gone, but like almost gone from the game. Am I right?
Yeah.
Or should I say about to be? And then also at the Railroad Museum in Pennsylvania, we'll have you and Diddle Train doing the salute to the old coaches.
Yeah. Well, have me and my pal.
Well, the JDM will be visible on Strasbourg Unofficial and on Rails of Unionville, and you and Diddle Train will be visible on Rails of Unionville, Lackawanna, Newport. I'll be visible on the Lackawanna, Newport with my second generation Polar Express model. So yeah, that's, I believe, how the last one of the old Polar Express model should go, or would go, if we were able to do it. Hope you like the idea, guys, and concept. Hope you like the concept and idea, guys. sun is setting. Which means the stream is about to end. But don't worry, I'll be live again on this date. I'll be live again tomorrow night at 6 p.m. Eastern for the February 7th, 2026's the February 7th random Roblox game stream. So yeah, I'll be live again tomorrow evening at 6. Tomorrow at 6 p.m. for random Roblox game stream for February 7th, 2026. See you then.